I'm gonna shroom your head. I just fucking read that. Great stuff, Dimitri. Great memeage. Casually opening FL in the background. That is... That song is called Frivolous, and you can find it on my SoundCloud. Hey, Green Fox. What's up? Sounds like something you would make. Yes, they're all like, all my intro songs are mine. Already got copyright strikes on a VOD that I uploaded on fucking YouTube. But that was during TuneShare. Hey, here we go. Hi. So this stream, I was thinking, we could work on this little UK garage thing that I started at the end of my last stream, And yeah, that is what we're gonna do for the first part of this stream, and then I'll just come up with something, I think. Like when I think I've done enough work on this and made it into sort of a track and not just this loop, which I'm gonna organize right now because I'll forget and then it's gonna be shit. This is drums. This is bass, probably. Chords. Rumored Garage, yes. Hey, Caleb Rubin, what's up? Thank you for auto-hosting, everyone. Fucking Kinetic Distortion is being a good little robot. Peasy is also a good little robot right now. Hello, Helpo. Hi. That's Vox. If you're in the culprit Discord, these Vox that I used, they're from there. Like this girl Ilesha, she's a good artist. You know, she's she has a lot of vocals on standby that she never used for anything, and she linked them up. And if you scroll up a lot in that Discord, you can actually find them, and they're pretty good. Vox usually dark brown, and this is a lead. It's the same color as the chords. It's going in the same bus. So here we go. Let me play this through now that I can look at the project. Can you link me to his Discord? No, it's invite only, sadly, or subscriber only, but I was invited. Hold on, am I on the right audio driver before I play anything? Yes, I am. That's better. Nice vibe. Thank you, Helpo. Thank you. I noticed that while I had this mic with me on the recording thing that I was doing yesterday, and I had to set it up again now, and I noticed that I didn't tighten the stand very much, and it's going like it's losing altitude, guys. It's sinking. Let me set that up again. Come on, you bastard. Right. That should be tight enough. Okay. So these chords are a bit like, they're not low passed enough in my opinion. So I'm gonna turn the low pass down a bit and try and see what that does. That's a bit too much. Maybe a resonance. this type of music is all about the low mids. I think like liquid music overall is all about having a lot of low mids and have them still be sort of clean. Also, you know who's nice, guys? Like, fucking hell, this company who made this EQ, they remembered that I bought this and sent me this mug, which is cool. Like they're really trying for their customers, man. That's like I haven't seen a plugin company, mainly plugins. They sell plugins and they sell courses. But I just bought this plugin. That's all I bought. And they sent me a mug. Which like I can appreciate that. It's nice to have a mug. It's a present you can actually use. Like that's an advertisement gift that you can put to use, you know? It's got their 90s sort of graphical thingies on there, which I find, like, personally, I find that really cool, but yeah. Hey, Athilas. Yes, I do have serum. Yes, I do have serum, Sneedrick. Yes, mugs are really cool. I can agree with you on that point, man. Yes, I do have serum. I was actually gonna use it for this. Maybe like this bass is in harmless right now. I was gonna try and maybe give it a bit more crunch by adding a distortion, but just a subtle distortion. And I'm gonna use my favorite distortion plugin again. This one is $22 on the developer's website on klanghelm.com, I think, is it? And it's really cool. Just listen to that, man. I'm just turning the drive knob here on the desk setting. It gives me saw harmonics on a square-based waveform. And they're not taking over the high end, which is so cool. Yes, this plugin is really cool. Yeah. $22, man. I don't know, if you're into being legit, if you're into buying plugins, this is for you. Like, I don't know why you wouldn't have it. It is seriously like the most well spent 22 euros of 2016 for me, still. So there's no frequency gap here, you know? Hello, Hyperion Vision. What's up, man? Does it also come with a mug? No, it doesn't. Hey, thank you for the follow, Ithilas. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you enjoy. Hey, and Whittler with the manual host. Thank you very much for the host, dude. And you're double hosting me. At least my chat says that you're double hosting me. What was the name of that plugin again? SDRR. How are you? I'm doing good, man. Like I had a lot of I didn't stream yesterday. I intended to, but I had a 14-hour recording session, and which is where my mic angle thingy. My mic stand is a bit weird because I had to use like we were out of microphones and I had to pack this into the car and help out with it. And yeah, I was pretty knackered at the end. I came home at like close to midnight, even past midnight, and I couldn't get up, woke up the courage to fucking start a stream because I was filthy and I was yeah. So that's why there was no stream yesterday. I'm instead streaming today because I can't stream tomorrow. Yeah, that's why I'm doing this. But yeah, I'm really good. I'm fine. We got a lot of work done. I did only did a live gig today in tech. Just moved a couple faders. You know how it is. I'm a good boy, mama. Hey. Hey, thank you very much for the host, Caleb Rubin. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support, dude. Also, appreciate you memeing me. Kinda have to say that. I kinda like memes. Okay. I wanted it to be Aristophanes. Oh. Thank you very much for the host, Mads. Thank you very much. Yeah. You like memes, I like memes. Hey, there's common ground here, right? Okay, I wanted to make a soft reese for this. Will you marry meme? Yes, I had a very saturated day, indeed. Okay, so let's get serum. Have it be. Oh no, I should probably initialize my patch first because they changed that. Like I love serum, but they changed the default patch in that in that latest beta I have, and yeah, I kind of like I kind of like working my way up from a soul wave, you know. That was the way that was just the way I worked with it, and I'm gonna keep it that way. Money spree? What? No. Like, I did spend the money on this, you know. It's fucking once you actually have a job, like, or even more than one job at the same time, like the $180 for serum, just I don't know. It doesn't feel like that much anymore, you know. Like Sneetrick, I don't know. Okay. Whittler. Music production puns. Every time I make one of those, I'll think like, okay, I'm going fuck. Making it rain. That's what you're about, and that means I love you. Damn. What? We got $10 from Schwinn. Thank you very much, Schwinn. I love you. That makes me feel I haven't even done anything yet, dude. Fuck. Shit, mate. Can you I just say hey, buddy. Yeah. Okay. Let it be known that I, Dreamhead1, love Schwinn R on Twitch. Okay. I love you, man. And that already feels weird. Let's continue making a release. Oh, is that Thai text to speech? I honestly I forgot. I don't know. Let me make a reese. I just got $10 for nothing. Fuck. Fuck you, Schwinn. Okay. Am I even in F? No, I'm in B flat. So that's the last chord of this. So I can go back to my major F sharp here and try and make a soft reese with this. Muzzy gave a really nice reese out a while back. Do you want it? No. I make my own patches, man. I'm like, thank you very much for the offer, man. But I think I heard that reese and it was way too aggressive for what I'm trying to do. Shroom has a special donation alert if you donate exactly $808. I haven't like that is a hoax, but I might make one if like just for the case that someone's actually stupid enough to give me $808. I'll make a fucking 30-minute meme or something. But yeah, I'll do that bearing in mind that I actually don't want this to ever happen. So stereo. But that's a bit too far. Range is a bit too far. Let it be known that I would do it. Fuck. Ah, I am scared now. I'm actually scared. So that is moving a bit fast. So let's tune down that second oscillator. Introduce some noise into it. And then morph them. That's cool. Hmm. Ooh. we got a host. Thank you very much, Tom. Thank you very much for the host, dude. I'm doing garage. So yeah. I'm trying to go on the soft side of things for today. Be all sensual.
Making it rain, making it rain. That's what you're about, and that means I love you.
Oh, dude. Shrin, what? Oh, I love you, man. You donated 420 because you thought there was another one. Oh. Dude, I love you, man. I love you, alright? I can say that. I can definitely say that. I fucking love you. You already paid for fucking basically 3 months of Twitch subs, which is amazing, dude. Fucking hell. Huh. Because they basically run of just like they run of my PayPal, and that means whoever donates pays for my fucking Twitch subs, which is cool. Thank you very much, dude. Oh, shit, this feels so weird. Oh. Yes. Garage. I just said garage. I should slap myself in the face because I don't actually say garage. It's garage. Okay, so this needs some pitch motion. Also, it needs sub in the distortion. See, that's what I meant. Sub in the distortion is just like what I'm doing here is basically at that point where it flips the zero crossing, see, there is no sub. If I take out this, you know, see there it just disappeared. Maybe it was because of the ring modulation, but I want a constant sub under it, so it always, like, even if I distort this, you know, the sub gets distorted more, and then the square series of the square series will add up to a richer sounding wave in the distortion. Even if I'm high passing it afterwards. Now let's set it to mono and legato and play with the pitch bend. Did the donation come through? I didn't see. What did? Yes, yes, you did. You did. What? I'm a fat boy, and SKDE followers. As I say that. Thank you very much for the follow, SKDE. I'm doing garage at the moment. Hope you like, man. Yeah, welcome to my stream. So yes, it did come through. This one, you mean?
Making it rain, that's what you're about, and that means I love you.
Because, yeah, that came through. Kong Kong Pew, exactly. Kong Kong with horn. Fuck. How can you butcher an emote like that? Maybe if I go to the 5 here. Down. Oh, it already automatically comes back down. Gonna have to be a bit more aggressive. Also a mid high pass on the mid side, you know, on the side. Just want the lows of it to be a bit more mono. Because I'm gonna layer the mono sub under it. Thank you, Frankie Fiction. So, a lot of these tunes are about the Foley. So I'll go into my sound effects folder.
Oh.
Yeah! Sorry. That's not Foley. I love this folder very much. Pyramide Training. Yes. Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. Fuck yes. Yeah, that sounds creaking, like, you know, because it's probably the force ball being stopped with something. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. What's up with the late stream? Yeah, I know. I got up really late today, and I had to do things, and I had work in the afternoon. So yeah, stream is also late. Keys are always good. I actually really like this. Cool. Lighter. Oh. It's a Zippo. Paper is also always love paper. What, are you kidding me? I'm gonna use that. Fuck yes. Box shaker. Ooh. Love that it's so resonant. That is definitely metal on metal. Oh. Listen to that, man. Oh. Yes, 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 yes. Already had that open. Cassette player tray close. Yes, the plasticness of it is so cool. If I was making Datsik kind of based, like sort of Datsik dubstep, I would love this. Fuck yes. SH-1 picking samples is like girlfriend on a... True. True. Yes, it is. It is definitely like picking shoes in the like I'm actually like that when I collect, like when I buy shoes. I almost said collect there because I do have, like, I still have no, not everyone, but almost every pair of shoes that I bought from 2005 on. Like, some of them are wrecked. You can never wear them, but I still have them. For some reason, I'm weird. Yes! Yes! Echo Sewer. Wow! I love that. Oh. I could maybe bury that. Maybe. Okay. So I should have some, like, a basis of how things are gonna work now. I'm gonna make a little percussion loop out of those. Uh-huh. We I wanted to focus automation. Ooh. Why? Sort of faded that in.
I'm a good boy.
Ooh, we got another host. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the host, Coolborn. Hey, probably in lurk mode. Hard lurk right now. You won't believe what this man did to get girls. Indeed. You will not believe it. Oh, I probably do the same things other people do. I just do them in an awkward way. We. So let's put the drum loop under it, so it makes a bit of sense and context. Just imagine that with sidechaining going on to the Foley from the drums. I'm just sort of building the groove right now. But the heavy side chaining is obviously something that is a big part of this tune. Is that agreeing with my shuffle? Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna move this back a bit. That one though. I love this. Or maybe even like this. Yeah. And that goes on a snare, I think. Oh, or it doesn't. Maybe. Maybe. If I just went in here. Ooh. Hold on there, FL. Cool. I just gotta level those, right? Maybe that's a bit too shuffled. Huh. Oh, I also mark this one. Okay. I think I can live with this. And then Now let's make it super wide.
I'm a fat boy, I love cake, bitch.
Damn. Thank you very much for the follow, Jacob Runston. I'm making UK Garage at the moment. Hope you like that. And I'm in the process of making my Foley layer super duper fucking wide. So yeah, welcome to my stream. I'm Truman1 /SH-1 / some other alias that I don't want you to know about. Huh. Yes. Now let's compress this. Good. Oh. One of my favorite compressors. And then let's chain it. Now let's put that on top. Hello, Beatbox. Hey, Whisker, what's up, man? Totally haven't, indeed. you need more Foley? No, I think I'm pretty like I've got so much Foley, man. I haven't used it all. Like I haven't even looked at all of it yet. So yeah. But what I downloaded today is a bunch of raga samples. And they're all pretty much on the side channel. So let's do it on the stereo. That's too long of a reverb for the bass. So let's make a short reverb for the bass. $420. Look guys, it's 420. 420 hertz. Okay. Maybe I open it up too much. Maybe I should squarify this. Shit. Yeah, I should turn this into a square-based waveform. No. Maybe I can do it on 3. I could, oh yes. Could do this. Or I could. Yeah, that works. I change the chords around a bit. Okay. Gotta take care to not change up the drum pattern, but change the other things instead. Yeah. And then what was that note again? We go F. So it's basically just a substitution. So it probably means that I have to.
I'm a fat boy, I love cake, bitch.
Oh damn. We got a follower, Frankie Fiction. Thank you very much for the follow. How did you just change the length of that ghost notes? I have like you can set that, okay? You can have go to view in your piano roll, right? Oh no, it's at helpers, and you can have ghost channels on. Yeah, so you see channels in the same pattern in the background, grayed out, but you can have editable ghosts on. So yeah, you can sort of click and drag to lengthen notes. You can't paint new notes in the background piano roll, but you can change the length of notes and change the pitch by clicking and dragging. Like the keyboard commands only work for the focus channel. Hello, Alex Zeningen. I like how you work with sounds. Thank you very much. I also love Andrew Huang. Andrew Huang. Andrew Wang? Huang? Is that? Oh, I know the guy. I know who that is. He's that YouTube person who makes music with yeah, with his house basically. Yeah, he's cool, man. I love that. I love that dude. I want a pair of Rode NT5s so bad. Yes, yes, me too. They're in Torman right now for 330 euros a piece. No, not a piece. A pair, a fucking pair, a matched pair of microphones, good microphones, for $330 or euros. Yes, that is a really good price. I am gonna buy those. Still haven't though. And then this needs to be an F. So I cannot have this in it. And that makes it an F -7. And then what did I want to do? Oh yes. Sure. I guess. Oh. No. I'll have it be the 9 too. Come on, tell me where's the kick drum. Oh, here it is. Okay. And I gotta have the 3 in it.
I'm a fat boy, I love
Hey. Thank you for the follow. Boom. Thank you very much. Caught that tune during the Widless tune share on Wednesday. Sick stuff, man. What? I didn't post this in tune share, so that must have been a leak. That must have been a leak. I've made another tune though. I might show that off. A synthwave tune. But yeah, your fortune is live. Hello, thank you very much for tuning in. Yeah, Deadwood dubstep. I didn't show that one. I showed another one. We got boom. Okay. Read up on chat. Oh, with the cuckoo clock dubstep. Yes. I sent that one in, definitely. I did send that one in. And oh no, I didn't send. I even didn't send on the synthwave one, right? Haven't sent that in. Yeah. That is the sound of me pouring coffee into my Buffa plugins cup. Chill, chill. Yeah. I'm gonna I'm probably gonna send the synthwave tune in though. I feel that's a pretty cool ride. Like at some point. And then it went to went back to this. That's okay. And then oh yeah, it fulfills like the E flat fulfills the fucking dominant function here, so I'll just start building this. Right? And then we got our 7, 9. Oh. Maybe, yeah, 7, 9, 11. Take that out and see how that sounds. Yeah. It's smooth, guys. Mute these for now. And see if that transition makes any sense, because I need to build a transition for this. Thank you, Alex. Feel that that needs to start on the 1 though, so I'm gonna make a variation in the drums. Don't never make a variation in the drums, but I should really make a variation in the drums here. So go to my kick drum. Have this be on the 1. Don't have this be on the 1. And then change my pattern here. Yeah. And the chords too. Here we go. Oh, what the hell? perfect. Five out of 7, indeed. I would say 5 out of 7 too. It can be a lot can be improved. Liked it better legato, because everything before it was legato. Just a stretch. Try and so I went down 2. I went up 5. That should mean that is on my actual 5. Yeah. There's gotta be a lead part. Can you play from the beginning? Yes. There is not, there's not much. But press F10. Why? I mean, because... What? Oh, you mean for the settings window? Sure. Yeah, yeah. Gotta get used to that shortcut. You know, I'm just getting used to hitting R for record and shit. Yeah. So this is all there is. Oh. Thank you, Wid. Hmm. Whoops. I was a bit late. Thank fuck for MIDI. Seriously. If I had to punch that in using an actual synth, I'd be fucked, man. Maybe that can be the 3. No. So I'll guess. Oh, that's a 7. shit. Whoops. I wish there were more wood hits. Shuffled pre-snare rhythm wood hits. There's one part of the foley with that type of thing. I don't know. Just my thoughts. You do your thing, man. Yeah, I was thinking more percussions. You're quite right, sir. I'm just working on a bit of tonal content, like just a bit, not too much. It doesn't need to completely take over the song, which is why I have this section here where no lead is playing, and the percussions come in. They definitely need more screen time. Like there needs to be something that is, yeah, be something. Oh. Needs to be something that is a snare lead up and shit. That has its own buzz. Oh. Did you record these sounds yourself? Some of them. These are resamples of mine. And I have I've got Tom's ones. But no, most of them are from packs I found here and there. Shit, son. Fucking didgeridoo farts. Every time I open that folder, get stuck on this, man. He's gotta be Woody, right? Yeah. Huh. Yeah, yeah. This is a pretty cool sound. Meat slices. Ah, life forms. Fuck, dude. Dude. Yes. Thank you. Oh, dude, these are so good. I think they're from Eurohub forum too. I think that someone posted them on there, and Eurohub forum doesn't exist anymore, sadly. Yeah, a Zoom recorder, yeah. Indeed, Hitman Dubs, you should have a field recorder just to make sounds. Cause these are fucking amazing, dude. Like, wow. Give that its own little envelope. Focus audio, please. So I can turn it down a bit. And focus automation again, so I can control the rise. Oh, this one could have it. These are also dark. But I'm guessing this is very tonal. Yes. This sample and this pack was made by Red Road Dubstep in chat. So check him out, man. He also streams. Like he did a stream right before mine. So you should definitely check him out. He's got a new overlay going. Looks really sweet. With the fucking soft red tone going on. Really entertaining to watch, in my opinion. He's got a camera now, but no, like, doesn't have the mic on all the time. Yeah. Hey. Just save this as this. But I'm not in this part yet. Have you already used these? No Adventurer. Fuck. Oh, maybe it's this one. Yeah, these are from this Ninja Mode pack. I just reorganized them and forgot to delete the original folder. I just reorganized them into this sound effect pack. So Ninja Mode Freak Pack, if you type that into Google, hopefully you'll get these sounds, man. As you can see, I've already resampled one of them, which is just, I don't know, it's just the same thing. Okay. Yeah, these are Foley sounds that I recorded. There's just a thunderstorm and some rain. I've used that a million times, man. Fuck yes. Thank you very much for these fucking Transformers. That is a pack by Kinetic Distortion, who also streams on Twitch. He gives them out like based on view time. So he has this in-stream currency going on, and once you've got 350 of these kin coins, is what he calls them, you can ask him for a link to this, and it's it's fucking amazing. He just basically took a Barbie karaoke machine and circuit bent it, and these are the sounds that came out of it. You can go into the scapes too. That one is really good. And okay. Farts. I have a folder called farts. No. Yeah. Go back here. Go into 100 spectacular sound effects. This is a German sample CD that I have flying around somewhere. Here are my woody sounds. Thank you. Walking on wood. Yes. I'm gonna auto chop this. Quantize all the chops. Yeah. Hold on, there's a transient here that I missed. Indeed. Maybe I should probably pitch this up a bit. And turn the volume down a bit. My circuit bent once. Too bad the cable wasn't meant to be messed with, and now my toaster is broken. For you. And today's lesson is, kids, do not take the toaster in the bath. I'm serious. So yeah, I'll just probably be a copy paster here. The variation. I'm gonna pitch this differently. Over an octave down. And oh, yeah. Now I need to relink the automation. Hold on. Which one is it? Which one is it? Yes. Number 7. No, do not remove conflicts, please. You can tell I just installed a new FL. Hold on, did that move? Okay, that's just too low. Okay. Then I can probably, because it's lower pitch, I can turn it up a bit. And I can use a different part of this. We then number 9. Yeah. I think that's okay. Yeah, this needs some subtle, but the beautiful neuro bass is ripping through in between chord changes. Yes, super game time. That is what will happen. Indeed. You got me. You totally got me. Hello, Tintin. What's up? Is this live? Maybe. But I like my munch in the bathtub. Fuck. Shouldn't. Can't find another build than 3. You should look in the public thread, because there's a build 4 in there. Like, don't go to where the select few of society go to get their FL, but go to where the public goes, where the general public gets their FL. In the like in Loop Talk, first thread. Hey Zach, we got Zach in the house.
Boy, I love cake, bitch.
Thank you very much for the follow, Zach. Zach Rumble. Another WID OG, man. Joining my stream. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I'm doing UK Garage at the moment. I hope you're into that sort of stuff. Huh. Okay. So this can all move back a bit, and then we can try out some soundscapes. Especially this one by Tom. Yeah. Let's get one of the chords. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Don't want it to have that much sub. Just a tiny bit. Because if I like bounce that down and blur it before I bounce it down now, it's gonna have the right pitch, you know. And I don't have to pitch the blurred one, because then it will blur even more. And I just want one instance of blur on it. Not Tom Cosm. Is by Red Rob in the chat. I just call him Tom all the time because it's easier to say than Red Raw. Okay. So what can we do with this? Effects wise, it's already pretty timbre rich, but we could I don't know, add a reso chord. I am fond of fucking reso chord. It's so cool. I mean, it's probably already made with fucking reso chord. It sounds like it. Sounds like it's pitched with a really tight delay. Good heavens, I must know what accent you have. I'm German, yes. But this is I would have the audacity to say that this is not a very German accent, like not a very common German accent. I did. I want it to be a sharp. It's glorious. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, let's not play the pattern, but let's make a loop. So we can continuously morph this. So right now I have it all the way on wet, but that's because I am going to split my signal and put in put in the reso chord in one thing, so I can have effects on just the reso chorded signal. Hey. Thank you for the follow, Martin Chu. I'm doing UK Garage at the moment, and I'm at the soundscape part. Hope you like, man. This is gonna get weird. I'm gonna this is already pretty sound designy, because this soundscape is pretty rich in morphs and twists, and I'm gonna try and add my own little flavor to it before maybe bouncing it down and having it as a new sample. SH-1. No, this is gonna get weird, not weird. But I get why you think. I mean, it is also gonna get weird because there's there is already a rim shot in there. Probably not the best rim shot. Like Whittler could probably do a way better job than this. Okay, pitch the reso chord up an octave. Cool. Then filter it. This is sort of like Reason, you know. That's the cool thing about it is it half works like Reason. You don't have the back end, but it's a similar workflow, I think. It's got the racks and everything. Have you guys checked out Egoless's free sample packs? No, I haven't, I think. Jobs. So we obviously want to modulate this, so we're gonna have an LFO. It's like Reason, but with drag and drop modulation. Okay, so it's easier than reason. Mix that in with the dry.
Making it rain,
Fuck.
making it rain. That's what you're about, and that means
Oh, Schwinn, you fuck. Oh, fucking hell! You're gonna bankrupt yourself, dude. I love you, man. I love you, but I'm feeling weird, really weird, man. I'm feeling really weird right now. I love you, dude. I love you. You're a great dude, man. Fucking hell. There's not many people like you. I've been on this planet for fucking 26 years and I haven't met someone like you who fucking throws money at people he sees on the screen and just with yeah, that's just I mean I've seen big donations and people being generous, but you fucking hell, dude. This breaks the record, man. Cause you're like you're a guy, just a person, you know? You're not a fucking sheikh from Dubai or something. You fucking oh, generosity, man. I love you, dude. I love you. Okay, fucking hell. Gotta get myself. Gotta keep it straight. I'm live. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Let's have that going into a psyche delay and pitch up the tail. Have that go into have that go into an ice verb or something, or an octaverb, or just spring reverbs. I fucking love spring reverbs.
making it rain.
Shit.
That's what you're about, and that means
Sinister, fucking hell. Shit.
Go boy, Sinner started the donation
What
chain
the
for
fuck,
Jam.
man? Sinister, thank you very much for the $15. How? I mean, I haven't done anything special at the moment. Like, what? Oh, okay. Ooh. This is my heart is going. My heart rate is way up. I don't think it's just the coffee. Thank you very much, Sinister. Thank you very much. I love you. Fucking hell. It feels weird, you know, because I'm basically just doing what I would normally do, and that means that I would maybe eventually. No, like, to be honest with you, I wouldn't expect to have anything, like to get any money ever but you guys are giving me money for this, like for doing this, which is so cool. I love you. Yeah, and before I order them, just you know, I really want these fucking Rode NT5s because I want to be able to record stereo, you know, just on my own and not have to use anyone else's to mic up my piano. Like I have an upright piano downstairs, and it would be cool to have an actual sort of stereo recording of me playing piano sometimes, you know. If I need a real piano, that would be really cool, you know. Oh, fucking hell. Oh. I pay taxes for shitty reality TV shows, rather donate on streams. I chill on, like you with Love Light. Oh god. Thank you very much. That means a lot to me, man. That I'm even in that list, dude. Okay, so where was I musically? Okay, I had just added the spring reverb on this, and I was about to low pass the original signal too, because this is a very low pass song. What if I modulated that spring length a bit? Save the money for better internet. Shit, I'm back. My internet shat on me. Dude, yeah, I've been told that American internet is spotty at times. I've just upgraded my connection. So it's working fine for me at the moment. I've 400 down and 300 up. What? Okay, that I can only dream of, man. This isn't even available at where I live in. That's just the speed they don't have. Like that's not, no. They don't have that. They didn't offer that. The maximum, the absolute maximum that I can get if I move 20 kilometers is 100. 100 down and maybe 20 up. That's the absolute fucking maximum that this provider will give me. Maybe I could stereo tune. Oh, well, it's already super stereo. Could stereo tune it, but I could also have myself another LFO. And have that moving slower. And go to the spring length. Modulate that really, really slowly. Try again. This is cool. This is pretty cool. So yeah, maybe take that down a bit more. And get myself another filter here. That was also pretty high frequency intensive. Okay. Now I'll bounce that down. Oops. I aborted it. Okay. Yeah, I guess leave the tail. Huh. Does it not have a tail? Oh, it's because I've got the selection. Okay, so this is the resampled Tomscape. They routed to the same thing. No, it's routed to the master. Oh, yeah. Okay. Make a sound effects boss now. Okay. That be sidechained as well. In case you use any sound effects in the actual part with drums. Fetch that. Okay. Then maybe. What's that sound like stretched? It's exactly the kind of low mid rumble that I wanted. Constant low mid rumble. Now if I just go here, the volume. Come down here. Go back up again. Combine those two. Okay. This doesn't, I think, yeah, this has its own thing. Maybe I don't need that much sub. Delete. And then I obviously need sine waves. In these things. But sine waves first. Organization, guys. We need our stuff to be organized. Yeah. Okay. And now, sine waves. One detuned sine wave. And then two detuned, in my opinion. Stereo detuned at 2. And then obviously, after we send those into here, by the way, let's have our things have the colors and be a little more organized with our mixer. Yeah. Okay. Also have icons for this. For this, we have got our own bass icon too. These all get the wrench. Yes. These all get a snare, even though one of them is a kick. Who am I kidding? That one gets the kick. Cool. Now that I've got it in the mixer, I can send it into the shimmer bus. And into my tonal bus, I think. I'm gonna switch into lurk mode. I have to do some stuff. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You gotta lurk. You do your lurk. That's how you do it, man. Also, hi to all my lurkers. I know I have them. Like, I generally have maybe 7 people talking. And then Yeah, 13 lurkers. So you're part of the 13. Hi. My inner OCD is enjoying this. Yes, I gotta stay on top of my organization because I will forget to do it, and then my projects will look like absolute shit. I will not be able to find anything, and I'll get frustrated and not finish a song that would deserve to be finished. You know, I'm doing this for the music, basically. Oh yeah. What headphones are you using? These are German Maestro GMP 160 dynamic stereo headphones. I think you can get them on Amazon for 80 euros / dollars. They're consumer headphones. They have, but they sort of have a relatively flat frequency response. I'm gonna compare this on my monitors though. At some point, off stream though, probably. Like I find streaming with headphones just because my mic is set up just in the way of my right can. Yeah, that's just not the way to do it. But if I had these Rode NT5s, I could set them up here. Like I could set one of them up here and just talk into it because it is a super cardioid, and I could fucking just talk into that, and it'll pick me up, and it'll be behind my speakers, so it'll not pick them up. Can stock FL Studio VSTs make this? Free Lil Uzi Vert featuring Young Thug type DB. Good morning. Since it says Young Thug, I'm gonna guess it's trap, and then yes, definitely. Because I'm not gonna open this on stream. I don't want to lose the idea I have for this thing. Let's get myself one of these. as a snare for this part, for the intro.
I'm a fat boy, I love cake, bitch.
Ooh, we got a follower. Thank you very much for the follow, Fuse Malaysia. Thank you very much. I'm doing UK Garage at the moment. Hope you enjoy that sort of thing. I'm gonna make that unique and turn up the volume again because I need it to stick out now. Also, there's a bit to the left, so I'm gonna pan it. Pan it a bit more to center. Was like a copy of this. I haven't played an octave lower and an octave higher. That in the second part. The hell? Oh. That's the problem. That is the problem though. Way too long. Basically just this. Done. Yeah. Just need some low end. It's low end, and I've got to do this bit. Okay. We'll want to copy this. Since we're not filtering it. Send it out directly, pan it all the way to the right, all the way to the right. That. Now we got maybe a little bit of a different signal in the right channel. So the fundamental I'm going to leave the same. The harmonics I'm going to pitch. Maybe no, I'm not going to pitch them. I'm just gonna change phase, relationship, and amplitude. Hmm. Chorus on a basically a sub bass. I'm a genius. Cool.
I'm a fat boy, I love cake, bitch.
Thank you very much for the follow, Sizzling Nickel. I'm doing UK Garage at the moment. I hope you like that sort of stuff, man. Going before this. And on here. Make a point. So we can edit this. We would like to. In lurk mode, that's not cool. I mean, I can dig it, you know. I lurk a lot too. 7 tracks on the song already sound so full. It's because I'm cheating. I have a boss with Valhalla Shimmer on it. And a lot of stuff is going to it. Also, it's 14 tracks, but yeah. No. Double right click in an empty area will give you the mute unmute tool. I bet you know that already, and it's just the workflow. You look, to mute and unmute I use the T key, and to go to the brush back to the brush I use the B key. T, B, C is cut, S is slip. You know, I just use my fucking letter keys. That's Z, by the way. Yeah, it is mainly workflow. Hey. Okay, so that's going to the sound effects. That's super wide. Super duper fucking wide. Love this chorus too. That's also a really good chorus. Okay. I love scrubbing in FL. Yeah. Like, it's really cool when you have an unlockable mouse wheel. So you can just have a clip here and then unlock your mouse wheel, hold shift and go wee. Or wee. Wee. You know? That's pretty cool. Yeah, let's hear this from the top. Where did you get those vocals from? These are from a lady called Esha. Let me just shout her out. If you haven't heard of her, here's the link to her SoundCloud. Yeah. She's pretty cool. She's got, like, in the culprit Discord, she linked a bunch of acapellas of her, like, that she hasn't used, and she called it acapellas for the fam, or for Adam. Fucking hell, for Adam. I don't know who Adam is, but she said, yeah, if you don't completely fuck it up, you can use these. Just remember to show me what you made with them. And I think this is one I can definitely show her when it's done. Might not be her style, but who cares? It's a really good voice, really good acapella, and I sort of use that as a garage reverb vocal. Just stuck Valhalla Shimmer on it and had it like have an endless fucking reverb tail. And the fun thing is, let's just listen to what the track would sound like without all that reverb. Like all that super amazing Valhalla Shimmer reverb. Vocal is fairly mono, because it's a mono recording. No problem. Like a lot of the stereo presence of the song just comes from that fucking shimmer. Oh, thank you, Silly Little. Bring up the Reese a bit. I think I've made some progress with this, right? Okay. We have the rise on the LFO. Oh. Yes. Okay, save. I'd like to start doing this part too. Obviously gonna be a part without drums. Now I'm gonna modulate. I think I'll go to a different key from this part. Hope this works though. No. Oh, maybe I could do... But then I'd have to... Yeah, then I'd have to go back to fucking... Maybe I can do it here. Oh. I have to see. Can I maybe go to A? Chromatic. No. I cannot go to A. Yeah, I could do that. What I should do probably is have it go this. So that those two directly opposite to each other. That is definitely a modulation then. Because at the point where I'm going from the F sharp major to the F sharp minor, this suddenly becomes the 4. And then I can go to C sharp major and have that be my new root chord. Obviously of the F. And for good measure, let's have the 9 in it. See? If I play this progression now. Are your projects usually messy and cluttered, or do you keep them neat and minimal? Well, I don't know about you, but I think this is pretty much very, very neat. Like I keep my projects I keep my projects very organized. So I find stuff when I reopen them. Like sometimes it takes me months, even years, to reopen a project, and I would like to find stuff again. But it wasn't always that way. Like that came along pretty recently. This method of organizing everything. Yeah. Maybe this. And maybe have the 4 here. Just with the 11, you know. Or maybe I should keep the 9. You never know. the 7 here. Have the 7 here too. But that's the 6. That sounds... No, that sounds bad. How about organizing? Do you guys organize? How did you guys organize the stuff in FL Studio? I mean, the samples, instruments like VST, etc. Is there a good way to keep it organized? Sorry for the newbie question. I'm really new to FL Studio, and there's a moth in my face. H-Room can't hang around long. It's gone midnight in the UK. Would be awesome to hear what you have so far, though. Okay, I'll play the entire project. But first of all, I'm gonna answer this question. Samples usually I've created my own sample packs folder and sort of have a system for it, but not really. I try and like new sample packs I put into their own folders. But I do have a pretty big fucking drums folder here that is huge. Has fucking drum loops and all the FL legacy drums. No, not all of them, but some. I have drum machine collections. I have fucking cymatics packs. I have Kakus for some reason, a collection from a Discord that doesn't exist anymore. This is a kick pack. Yeah, it's pretty unorganized in there. But in my effects, I've got it categorized. I used I think I started using that system when FL 12.1 came along, and I just kept these categories and stock effects that I liked in them, and then continually bought more effects, and it got larger. But yeah, I always do housekeeping in here. So if there's something that I just find I never ever use, I kick it out again. And same thing goes for synths and samplers and shit. Like I have a ton more than the plugins that you just see in these lists, or in the database. You know, I've got a ton more than this. If I just open up the more plugins dialog, it says 498 effects, and I go to the generators. It'll say 199 generators. So there's a lot of generators that I'm just not using, and a lot of plugins, like a lot of effect plugins that I'm just not using at all. Okay. Usually the people with messy workflows are also people who finish tracks in a day. Yeah. Yeah. But, you know, yeah. I need the organization. I just need it. Okay, so I'm gonna play this through. Oyidium. That's what I have so far. How's it been anyway? Pretty good. I've worked a lot. Yeah. Fuck. Oops. Here we go. opinion. But is the snare a bit high? No, it isn't. Like, I think it's not, but it could be. You know, I haven't heard this on monitors in a while. So yeah, it's just these headphones. I think it could be. And that's where I modulate to a different key. So I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, guys. And I'm going to play you a song that I like in the break, so you don't have to be musicless in the break. And yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's keep the chill vibes going a bit and play you this one. Yeah. Go to the track and play it. So yeah. Cool. Let's open OBS. Cool. Unmute the mic, because that happened way too often in the last streams. Where? Okay, let me read up. There's a lot of chat. S7 Edge speakers at the moment. Well, there's your problem, man. Hope you have a good stream. Yeah, man. Thank you. Thank you very much, Yinium. So the YouTube vloggers make lo-fi hip-hop popular or what? Also, are you guys going to get the Dead Mouse Masterclass thing? No, I'm not gonna get that. Because, my way of working, my way of writing is so different than Dead Mouse. Like, I could not, like, I can construct a track that would, work in sort of a Dead Mouse kind of way. But why? You know, I'm thinking why? Because like there's a formula to the Dead Mouse thing, like to the slowly building up and ever so constantly changing small things. And I think Dead Mouse is the one who should be using that, not me. You know, and that's the only thing that I would consider real like of value in this, because production advice, dude, no. I I mean, like his stuff sounds super clean and shit, you know, but I can make my stuff sound clean enough, you know. Sometimes I want the dirt, I want the grit and stuff, and there's not much that Deadmos has ever produced that has this sort of ugly, gritty feeling to it, you know, and that's the sound that I like. That's the sound that I try and do with most of my productions. So it's like the whole like his whole approach is not sort of my thing, and I wouldn't like I would not benefit from a masterclass from Detmos, I think. Maybe in terms of fucking music business and shit. Maybe that is a thing. But yeah, not really, I think. So yeah. Okay, so I think oh, let's finish this chord progression before we open up something else. So this is the new root, which means that I can do other things with this. Yeah. Also, the pattern has changed. Hmm. Have to. This code is still in it. You know, we can go to the 6. Nah. Or maybe. Guess this would be the 5 then. And it loops back, which is cool. No, didn't want the A there. Wanted it to be the 7. So it has some sort of option, because I can't use the 9 in this case. I like drums that were recorded rather than programmed in on battery or whatever he uses. Okay. Well, I've done a drum recording yesterday. Well, not just a drum recording. I've recorded a small band, and it took 14 hours for 3 songs. And let me tell you, it sure is way more comfortable working in MIDI in this case, and you can get a pretty convincing real drum sound if you play the MIDI in yourself, then quantize it a bit, and then use a convincing kit. You'll be done far quicker than if you record a live drummer and he insists on not having a click on his ears and just plays free time all the time. You can't use that in a project, you know. You can't fucking, you know, if the band plays to the drummer, that's fine. That's just okay. Like if you give them a monitor mix and the drums, like the overheads, one of the overheads goes to their headphones and they play to that, that's fine. But if you have an electronic project, you gotta either time stretch them, which makes them sound not really natural at all. Like then you can just program them in, or you can, or you can do the MIDI way, which is, I mean, that's just. It's so much easier. It's so much less to worry about. You can still humanize that, you know. Yeah, I mean, if your intent is to do music like Deadmau5 does, sure, go for it. Like, fucking more power to you. If you think it'll help you, then it'll probably help you. What's your favorite drum VST? Sampler. Like, for this sort of sound, like when I have electronic drums going anyway, sampler or SliceX. That's not a VST, but SliceX is pretty good for chopping breaks and stuff. But if I wanted real drum kits, I'd probably have a Contact going. Contact or Easy Drummer. I've used Easy Drummer. I don't have a license for it, but I've used Easy Drummer on other people's PCs, and it was fucking amazing. I can only hope that I won't that I'll have the money to buy Superior Drummer one day, because that seems really cool too. There's a good I see a cool one. Like I'm gonna join you. I'm gonna join you in with stream soon. I think, because yeah, I've been up for 3.5 hours, and probably at 5 yeah, at 5 hours I'm going to host someone, or maybe 4.5. I don't know. It's getting pretty late here too. Yeah, we're almost at 2 a.m. Did you record the band together or each member at a time? Well, we sort of split the band in two. We had rhythm guitar and drums and bass in one big room together. And so they're all on the room mics, you know. And they all have their separate mics too. Recorded the guitar in stereo and shit. It was pretty cool. Yeah, sounded amazing. Like, we had 2 ribbon mics in front of the amp, and like, it sounded so cool. Just having the guitar be stereo from the get-go, not having to fucking double track it. Then we also had an acoustic guitar player, the same guitar player doing solo overdubs, and we had a vocalist, and those came later. So we left the setup standing. Like, we had the drums mic'd up, we had the guitar mic'd up, and the bass mic'd up. We just left that standing and did fucking guitar overdubs. And then yeah, after punching those in, it was like, I think 6 hours in, we started doing acoustic guitar in another room, in a smaller room, you know, so it feels more tight, feels more close up and shit. We actually double tracked that because we had only one of the mic, like of that variant of mic. And plus, the reason, like, the other reason was because it's 2 performances. For double tracking, it's gonna make it way wider than it would if it were just 1 performance. So we intentionally just double tracked that with a what was it? Audio Technica 4070, I think. Yeah, 804070. And it was fucking great, but it took a long time for 3 songs, doing double takes, and then comping takes, and then cutting stuff and stuff. Yeah, and correct, like, while that the bass player had a little mishap and hit the wrong note once, and we just corrected that in the DAW. Then what did we do? Yeah, vocals. We had yeah, after that it was sort of, I think when we started doing vocals, it was already almost 8 in the evening, and yeah, we had that going in the same little room where we recorded the acoustic guitar, but we used a UKG C414. and set it to sphere, like polarity, sphere polarity, and had her sing real close up into it. And she did the 3 songs twice, so we could double track that too. And then she did double tracked backing vocals too. And now it sounds fucking amazing without even like we haven't even made a mix of that yet, and it sounds so good. Yes, I'm German. Sizzling Nickel, I am German. When you double track a guitar to make it stereo, what do you mean? In the DAW, making 2 mono tracks with different pan. Yes. So what you do when you double track a guitar is you have the guitarist play the same song 2 times perfectly, and you even tell the guitarist to play it the same, like to do the same thing that they were doing before. But they're obviously not gonna, because they're a human. And then you take these 2 recordings and pan one of them hard to the left and one of them hard to the right. So they, like, one of them is only coming out the left speaker and one of them is only coming out the right speaker. That's usually the way you do it. And then it sounds like the guitar is super wide, because it's actually 2 guitars, like it's actually 2 recordings. Guten Morgen. Yeah. So you're German too. Oh. Okay. So I was thinking, I've made some progress on this. I can close this up and show you something else that I did on stream. Many of my lurkers probably have already heard this. Thanks a lot for that. Yeah. No problem. It's not like this information isn't out there on the internet, but I'm here, you know, you can ask me. Okay. So this is more synthwavy, more upbeat. And I think the writing is almost, is sort of done on this. Because even big producers record guitars on mono, having 1,000 mics to do it stereo, but they do that for making the guitar more wide. Yes, they'll have 4 mics set up for one recording, and then record that twice still, you know, and just pan these 4 tracks per side, you know, so they've got 8 tracks for a stereo recorded. some reason I really like this. So yeah, that's that track. So cool that you record with bands and such. Must be so fun and nice work. Well, it is nice work, but it's also very exhausting. If you yeah, if you work 14 hours on one session, and you like, obviously you feel a lot of accomplishment when everything is sort of recorded into the box, but you also have the frustration that you didn't even get to touch the mix. You know, there's nothing like you were just there to build the microphones up and press record. That was what you did. You know, that's what I did. I was the engineer in that case. The producer was somebody else. Like somebody else said, "Can you sing that? Can you sing that louder and shit? And can you please punch that in again and stuff?" You know, the creative part of it, and he also decided what microphones would be used. So there's obviously a benefit to combining the producer and engineer function.
I'm a fat boy, I love cake, bitch.
Thank you very much for the follow, Shapeless. Yeah, yeah. I've got a face. This is my ugly face. Oh yeah, totally. You must be hating the drummer at the end of the day. Nah, the drummer, yeah, we could, like, yeah, you know, because he could go home at fucking, yeah, he could go home at 4 in the afternoon, and we were there till like midnight. How bad are the egos of the bands you have to engineer for? I'd say okay. Because like most of the mishaps and stuff they realize themselves. The guitar player, however, was like yesterday. He was a bit like on one of his solo parts. I really, really, really didn't like the pitch bending he did. He just bent a note and pitch bent it as like a quarter tone too high, like 250 cents. It was just too high. And he said like, "Oh no, let's fucking keep that. That's a stylistic thing." And I was like, okay, you're the artist. You do what you wanna do. But yeah, sometimes like these dialogues obviously happened. But yeah, it's not too bad, in my opinion, because I've experienced worse, far worse. Yeah. What shit? I said a quarter tone and I'm 250 cents. Yeah, shit. I meant 50 cent. No. What? A quarter tone, not a semitone. So I meant 50 cents. I just said a quarter tone because, wow. Because 250 is a quarter of 1,000. Yeah. 25 cents then. No. 50 cents. Because 100 cents is one semitone and 50 cents is one quarter tone. It was a quarter tone. Fuck me. Maths. uh yeah, but it was definitely too high. He was sharp. And he just said, let's keep that. And I was like, let's throw it away and do a new one. Okay, so that was that track. Also did this one. Had some assholes I had to record already. It was funny. Yeah. Yeah. I I've definitely had worse egos than this. Yeah, than this session. Buying guitar part 2. Oh, was that not the note you sang? I'm sorry. Oh, did you want me to use your amp tone? Oh, I'm sorry. I already printed the DI section, like the DI signal. Sorry. Thank you, Shapeless. hybrid style, maybe. I'd like to call it shroomhead style, if I may. So yeah, that's that track. Cool silences. Yeah, I think they're important because like this drop is sort of a barrage of sounds, and occasional silence can really do the trick, in my opinion. Like there was when I first printed this this track, I had a lot more silence in the third drop. Obviously because I wasn't done with it, but I think it's presentable now. I can send this to someone, and they'll say, "Oh well, you should probably make a better song." But yeah, I think this is a relatively worthy SH-1 tune. It's got my signature moves written all over it. Okay, so that's that. What else did I make? I've got a lot of stuff that is just too harsh on my CPU. Substance No Name 18. Yeah, I'm gonna download that when I host Whittler. Did you produce other music genres? Yes, I did. On stream, like these are just things that I did on stream. Another one that I made on stream is, fucking hell, let me go into my projects folder and open up my whips. Go to this. This is a funky thing I did. Didn't do any changes. It's probably because of the P controller. The P controller. Can you tell that I've been streaming for a while? Okay, so this is something I made on stream with like I had a particular rapper in mind when I did this. Tom, you know that my feedback session is on Tuesday. and then it loops, you know. Groovy pappy. Thank you, Hodgkins. So yeah, that's the thing. I'm probably gonna variate this thing and maybe put a different thing in here. I could bang a girl to that. That's a nice compliment there. Cool. And then there was the other one that I did on stream, which is in, oh, I know where it is. It's in my collabs folder because it is also for a very particular rapper. Yeah. Yeah. These are the folders that used to be on my desktop when I wasn't on SSD. And now my SSD doesn't have enough space on the desktop for this folder, so I put it on my second SSD. Yeah. Some collabs. Marco. This one's a bit heavy on CPU, I think. For some reason. So yeah, I made this on stream too, but the stream was lagging a lot. So yeah. Like there was like 10 minutes of 10 minutes of just one image on screen of my FL. It's so dope. Thank you, Godsock. I mean, we could go back in. I think something changes around this part. It's just add on top. How did you start out making music? My mom took me to this friend of hers who had a Yamaha keyboard that could record MIDI and play back the MIDI, you know. And then so I was at his place, and she was talking to him, and I was like 8. I already was playing piano for 3 years, so yeah, I was 8 years old, and they were having boring adult conversations, and I was testing out this keyboard. And figured out that you can program in a drum loop and play the synth patches on it to that drum loop, which was fucking amazing. And I thought I have to do this, but it wasn't until I was like fucking 17 that I just downloaded a copy of fucking Magic's Music Maker and just started arranging loops. And then I quickly switched to FL. Yeah, that's how this went. Yeah, okay. So I've been up for 4 hours, okay, and it's after 2 a.m. So I should probably end stream soon. You know what? I'll play the UK garage thing since Tom was like nice chill UKG. I'll play this project again once, including the part that I worked on last, and yeah, and that'll be it. I'll host the Whittler if he's still live. Let me quickly check so I don't promise things that I can't keep. I don't make promises that I can't keep. Oh, 5 people are live. Fuck. What? How are 5 people live at this hour? Okay. Yeah, Whittler's live. So I'm gonna play this, and I'm going to host my dude the Whittler, because he's been he's got a very good stream. He's going to show people how to make one dubstep today. That's what he's doing today. Okay. I'm gonna play in 3, 2, 1. So yeah, that's that. And then I'm gonna host the Whittler. Thank you guys for hanging around. Thank you for all your support, all the follows, all the hosts, all the fucking donations. Shit, man. I fucking love you guys. See you next time.